Okay, come on now. Let's get in there and get after it today. You're following directions perfectly. Great job. Now that's the aggression I want to see in your next fight. Great job. Your next opponent is not going to be able to keep up with you. Not bad. Come on, keep working here. It will happen. You're following directions perfectly. Great job. How was that? You feel good? Way to keep controlling for that takedown. Single, double, doesn't matter. You control the...
And now our tail of the tape for this lightweight scrap. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Big Daddy. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Cecilia.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, after a big win his last time. By TKO, here is this young man making another UFC start tonight. The round 1 clock is underway. Hard to do better than he did his last time out, but if you talk to this confident young man, he thinks he can top it. That remains to be seen. Certainly a stiffer challenge here, at least on paper. We are underway. Wow, what a head kick. Oh, man, huge strike lands, and now he's going to tell him about it, too. I'm no lip reader, but that was not nice.
Not nice.
All right, here we go. First round is underway. No denying the big reach advantage for him tonight. We'll see if he can get that jab going early.
Look for him to circle on the outside. Use that long jab to keep his distance and only engage on his terms.
Well, he keeps going back to the well with that left hand, just out of range. big left hook coming. It's blocked. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Straight punch is good. Frantic pace early on to this one.
Great left hand. Nice land. Great punch.
Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands.
That right eye's looking pretty swollen. A couple minutes gone by, round one.
Oh, left hook.
Both guys appeared to land there. Well, he was able to block that one.
That hook was bad.
And that one certainly found the target. Good series of punches by him there. He has certainly had no trouble finding the range tonight.
He is finding the target with everything he throws. He's mixing it up beautifully. Nice. So he needs to mix it up. He needs to start kicking more. Oh.
Oh, nice jab by him there. And I guess on the other side, hard to get your offense going when your head keeps getting snapped back like a Pez dispenser.
Every time he tries to go forward and use his own offense, the jab is stopping him in his tracks. He's doing a great job of fighting behind him.
Good jab. Yet again, rinse and repeat, targeting that swelling, and you gotta think this is gonna start to affect his performance now.
Yeah, it's at a point now, John, where he's gonna start to get desperate. He's gonna start to make some mistakes because this swelling is not just minor anymore. We're starting to get into the major territory.
Big right hook coming, it's blocked. Clipped him with the right hand there. 90 seconds to go in round one.
Oh, he's hurt.
Oh, man, that eye looks so swollen now. You've got to wonder whether or not that might be a fractured orbital. Big shots being landed on both sides here.
Oh, right hand.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You gotta go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You knock that off and take your time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
Oh, spinning back fist. Bleeding now, nasty cut on his nose. Well, eventually you know he's going to turn this defense into offense, but he's certainly doing a nice job on the defensive end this fight.
They talk about the feeling out process. He's getting his opponent's timing. Now he's blocking everything. Expect counters as we go forward.
Both fighters starting to open up a little bit.
Heavy body kick lands.
20 seconds left. 15 seconds to go. Oh, nice jab. All right, they separate now. We'll see who can get off in space. Second round, straight ahead. All right, there's the end of the round. Back to the stools we go, and they need to do something to address. All right, back to the stool.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. Nice punch to the head.
Useful hook there. All right, it seems as though his soul spoke. All right, referee is going to step in here and likely call on the doctor to check out that swelling around the eye. Defensively, he has had a very hard time tonight.
Well, and it's gotten worse because the moment the swelling started, his spirit tells him to keep going forward, but he's getting pieced up.
Nope, there it is. Doctor waves off the fight. Certainly an unfortunate end to this one, but you have to protect a one-eyed fighter.
Absolutely.
All right, well, you see the referee wave off the fight, courtesy of those doctor's orders. Let's check out some of the replays that caused the damage, champ.
I mean, great striking by this guy, finding a weakness and then really exposing his opponent's weakness. This damage was so great. The swelling was so great. Once the referee called in the doctor to take a look, he knew what he had to do.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, Cecilia!
Today, I want to see you sharp and quick. Man, your next opponent is going to be no match for you. Great job in there. Your timing is really on point. Man, your next opponent is going to be no match for you. That was some good work in there. Again, drillers make killers. Bang! Nice! More of those. Great job. That's what I want to see. Keep him busy in the clinch and working for the takedown. Nice work. Heavy bag time. Listen for my instructions. All right? Let's go. Okay, this is how we train to win the belt. Drill, drill, drill. Why? Because repetition is the mother of all skill. That's why. Let's go. Now that's the aggression I want to see in your next fight. Great job. You dominated today. Good work. 20 seconds. Give me all you got. Nice, nice. That's how you hit some leather. All right, buddy. We're gonna time the shoot and get the takedown. Shoot and get that takedown. Beautiful work today. You did awesome. Hey, good job today. You really crushed it out there. That was some good work in there. Again, drillers make killers. Right on target. Yep, just like that. Good, soften him up. Nice work. Nice posture up there. Good work. Nice work in there. Great job in there. Your timing is really on point. How was that? You feel good? Way to keep working for that takedown. Single, double, doesn't matter. You control the fight and got the takedown. Let's get out there, attack the legs, take them down, and get on top. All right? Listen, you fight like that, you're gonna dominate. Guaranteed. Oh, you look like a champion in there. Hey, good job today. You really crushed it out there. Okay, this is how we train to win the belt. Nice! Your wrestling base is getting stronger. Now let's keep drilling, keep working, and it will be a huge part of your arsenal.
And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Cecilia! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Matt the Steamroller!
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so he had a big win his last time out. That came by TKO. Now the challenge is getting stiffer. Round 1 is underway. We'll see what he can produce for an encore here tonight. early round one here, big reach advantage, DC. We'll see if he can employ that patented jet.
Yes, he has to maintain distance. He's the taller guy. So every time his opponent tries to enter, he's going to have to take something on the way inside.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Oh, huge knee to the head.
Oh, man, he's a hard.
Frivola's head kick looked like that one was blocked. Oh, and a cut has just opened up on his forehead. We'll keep an eye on it.
Lands that beautiful jab.
Went for the inside leg kick. And now some distance as they pull apart. Effective strike there by Frivola.
Gets to the single collar tie.
Strong punch to the head in the clinch.
Oh!
All right, hip toss, and he is able to take him down. Beautiful execution there.
Great job knowing exactly what he wanted. Moving the position left and stepping in with that right leg to load his opponent and flip him through. Great move. We love the big move. They're very excited.
Nice inside leg kicks there by the steamroller Matt Frivola. All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be. And if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming.
Just over 3 minutes now to go. Fighter lands a jab. Frivola gets caught by that flush straight punch. Nice job by the offense there.
Beautiful kick.
Oh, that's a sharp hook there by Frivola. Immediately gets the underhook. Fighters separate from the clinch now.
Oh, he's doing a real good job of level taking off the strikes, too. He passes the half.
Now drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Well, these are some excellent ground and pound strikes here, DC. There's an efficiency with which he operates in these situations.
He knows exactly when to throw, exactly when to hold, and it's allowing him to really control the grappling aspect of the fight.
There's a song there, right? Know when to hold him, know when to fold him.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, lands with the ground and pound strike. Trying to set up a submission now. Ooh, that looks tight.
Looks like it's getting tight.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense. He passed the half guard.
Oh, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Fighter able to reverse position on the ground and gain a dominant position. Nicely done.
Now he's going full mount. Now he's got a good body position, yup.
Postures up. Ooh, and he lands a brutal strike to the head. Oh, looked like that strike from the bottom fighter got the crowd's attention. All right, feet on the hips here. Oh, big shots from the top. All right, so some high-level stuff there on the ground, but as they make their way back to the feet, a huge response from the crowd, no surprise.
I loved it. I loved all the grappling that was on display there. But fight fans want to see striking, and that's exactly what they're going to get as he finally makes his way back to his feet.
Frivola's now dealing with a cheek cut.
He closes the distance beautifully. He's got a single collar tie.
5 minutes in the books. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds. shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. All right, let's now look back at some of the action from that round. He went headhunting, landed, nearly got...
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, round 2.
Nice job defensively. He blocked that punch.
Effective use of the jab there by the steamroller Matt Frivola. And now leather being thrown on both sides.
He just landed a nice left hook there, I feel. Nice straight punch. Nice block.
Oh, man, the hard hook lands again. He's had that weapon going all night.
It's one of his best strikes. He does a good job of turning on it, landing it, and getting back to distance and safety so that he doesn't have to take anything in return.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight. Jab is on point right now.
Well, perhaps it's a high fight IQ, perhaps it's obvious, but he is attacking that cut that is getting deeper by the minute.
And it seems like the right decision because you can see his opponent starting to paw at it. You can see it starting to take an effect. It's messing with the mentally. For him, he's got to continue to attack that area and hope that it just keeps getting worse and worse.
All right, so another swing and a miss, and I'd imagine if you're gas tanking.
Oh! You heard it bad.
Big right hand lands.
You heard it again.
Back to his feet. Oh, big left. Oh! Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Well, you know, Rogan's pissed he missed this one. We are witnessing an instant classic. Back and forth we go. Both fighters have been on the cusp of being finished, and both have exuded a ton of fun.
Yeah, they both show heart, courage, ability, technical skills. I can't really tell you how these two are still in the fight with the damage that they both are exhibiting on their face.
All right, so he lands again just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game team.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you saw the advantage that we predicted was there. He started to take advantage of it early, and now he's continuing to build on that. This kickboxer looks amazing tonight.
2 minutes now to go, round 2.
Great job moving into his opponent and getting to that single collar tie. Oh, boy, look at that gash.
Tries to mix in a takedown here. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
All right, he engages in a single collar tie here. Frivola's cut on his cheek is nasty. Thank God these guys are tough, because that thing will not stop bleeding at this point in time. Oh, great block there. And both fighters exchange in the pocket. All right, so the referee has called a halt to the action here, likely to have the doctor come in and look at the swelling around that eye. Not good, DC.
You cannot allow these fighters to dictate and determine whether or not they can go. When you have this type of swelling, you got to take a close look to see if the guy can compete.
I think they're going to stop this fight. I stand corrected. Doctor's going to allow them to continue, but he's going to have to go for it, I would think.
Yeah, he will. He's going to have to make some adjustments. And also, he's going to have to lay it all out on the line. He cannot stay back and get picked apart as he has to this point.
Really starting to bleed profusely out of that eye. It's not looking good, champ.
Well, it's leaking down his face. The guy's been beat up, and now this cut has become a real issue. He's hurt. He's hurt.
Mixed martial arts, folks. This is absolutely crazy. Both fighters dealing with critical damage and cuts. There's blood everywhere. Well, this fighter is essentially unrecognizable. There's like a hole in his cheek. Referee steps in here. Doctor might stop this fight.
He might stop it, and it's gory, right? With the way that the cut is, the blood that's coming out of the face, you think the doctor may go, you know what, man, enough is enough. This guy has been beaten up all night.
Yeah, that'll do it. I don't need to see the teeth through the side of his face. That's going to be the end of the fight, and athlete will live to fight again, but certainly a disappointing conclusion to this one. All right, let's get it inside of Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, Cecilia!
All right, just an inch.
All right, buddy. We're gonna time the shoot and get the takedown. Shoot and get that takedown. Remember, repetition is key, and it always pays off. So let's go. Drill, drill, drill. Why? Because repetition is the mother of all skill. That's why. Let's go. Now that's the aggression I want to see in your next fight. Great job. Good control from bottom. That's the way you keep them off balance. Today we're focused on ground fighting. But the only way to do that is with an effective takedown. So let's drill single and double leg takedowns all day. Let's go. Okay, this is how we train to win the belt. You're listening perfectly. Nice work. Drill, drill, drill. Why? Because repetition is the mother of all skill. That's why. Let's go. Nice. Beautiful work today. You did awesome. Nice work today. That was some good control from the top. From there, you can dictate where the fight goes. Okay, wrestling fundamentals today. Keep it simple on the mats. I want to see good technique while you work for that takedown. Yes, I like what I saw today. That was some beautiful work. All right, punches and bunches from there. Nice position. Right on target. Come on, you got 10 seconds. Good control from bottom. That's the way you keep them off balance. Okay, I want you to push today. Give it everything you got. Let's go. That was some good work in there. Again, drillers make killers. Don't stop. Don't stop. Good, good. Yes. Good work with your kicks. That's what I'm talking about. He's starting to fall apart. Stay busy. Stay busy. That's what I want to see. Man, your next opponent is going to be no match for you. Great job in there. You land volume like that, you're gonna chop everybody down.
And now our tail of the tape for this lightweight scrap. All right, now for the official introductions, the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Cecilia. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Matt the Steamroller Rivola!
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, after a big win his last time out by TKO, here is this young man making another UFC start tonight. The round 1 clock is underway. Hard to do better than he did his last time out, but if you talk to this confident young man, he thinks he can top it. That remains to be seen. Certainly a stiffer challenge here, at least on paper. We are underway. All right, here we go, early round 1. We talk about wrestling being a great equalizer in MMA, but length and reach is another one. He's got a great jab. We'll see if he can employ it too.
You have got to be born with it, right? You don't get taller. When you're a tall guy, you have to understand, make your skill set match your physical abilities. And this guy has done this tremendously.
Really good job buying to get the takedown early round 1. He's looking for that left hand. Not there. Fast pace here in the early going. Both fighters throwing heat now. Oh, massive kick lands flush. Makes the bad man stop.
That one was clean. Great punch.
Oh, that strike to the body, man. All right, so a good job defensively by him here as he raises the guard and prevents any damage.
Shades of James Toney. Always seeing things coming at him. He's such a great defensive fighter.
All right, single collar tie now. Oh, and there he goes working off that jab again. How's your jab?
I mean, the jab's nice. I love throwing the jab. But you realize that as MMA evolves, guys will start to fight behind a very educated jab. It's just like boxing. The most thrown punch in the first one you learn is a jab. And in MMA, guys are starting to take that same approach because it is such an effective weapon.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming. Nice body shot.
Oh, you land, I land is how we're doing here. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan and enforcing it.
Try to establish that jab. You wonder if the offensive fighter is going to start to get frustrated here. Most, if not all, of these shots are getting blocked.
They're getting blocked because he's fighting one of the best defensive fighters in the UFC. Nice level change.
Making all these shots count.
Getting him out here. Beautiful ground strikes landed.
Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again.
Look at that. Recognizing he's about to lose position.
Fabola's back inside control. 90 seconds now to go in the round. Back mount now. Matt Fabola gets up, and somewhat surprisingly, despite having a dominant position on the ground, he wants to take this fight back to the feet. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson 1 in boxing class, hands up, chin down.
Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot.
Oh! He's got to move. They're going to stop this fight if he doesn't move.
Herb Dean steps in!
Oh, my goodness!
What a fight. Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it.
Let's get out there, attack the legs, take him down, and get on top. All right? Man, your next opponent is gonna be no match for you. Great job in there. Your timing is really on point. Oh, you look like a champion in there, flowing on top. I like that. Yes, nice position. Here we go. Yes, that's how you move. Beautiful work today. You did awesome. There we go. Nice hustle there. You timed that takedown perfectly. Speed, timing, reaction. That's the goal today. Oh, wow. Wow, yes. That punch damaged him. Yes. Let's go. Your next opponent is not going to be able to keep up with you. Oh, big punch, big punch. I love it. I love it. That'll leave a bruise. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's how champions train. Good work. Yes, that's the way you master your craft. Yeah, that's it. Work on that boxing damage. I love it.
And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. Now for the introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Cecilia! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Rustam Tiger Abilov!
You ready to fight? You ready?
Well, after a big win by TKO his last time out, this man has returned. So much momentum. A lot of people calling him the next big thing in this division. Big winning streak. He'll try to keep it going here tonight.
Oh, nice combination, yes.
All right, so there it is. First takedown of the fight, and on the first attempt, no less. Did you expect a little bit more resistance from the kickboxer there?
A little bit, because he was so sure that he could defend these takedowns. That confidence came from the practice room. But once again, it's one thing to do it in practice opposed to doing it under the lights. This wrestler is next level. Trying to recover full guard there.
And the referee brings the fight back to its feet. No surprise there. Needed to see more action. Oh, that lead right hand is money tonight.
Ooh, what a punch.
Hard shots landing on both sides here. Well, one got through. That kick was blocked. All right, nice job by the wrestler to engage in the clinch here very early in the fight with this kickboxer. He said he didn't want to recklessly chase takedowns from the center of the octagon, so we'll see what he does here in the clinch.
These are safe takedowns. Once you get chest to chest, you can start to trip. You can start to manipulate your opponent by moving him in ways and in directions that they don't recognize. This kickboxer is high level, but he is not high level from fighting in this clinch position. Beautiful jab land. Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
Fast, hard head kick there. And yet another takedown by Abilov. Pretty good execution on that early. Oh, he's setting up for a submission now.
Dude's trying to finish the fight.
Oh, he's got the arm in tight. He might get a finish here. Whoa, submission defense. He gets out.
I mean, the calmness in that moment. It looked like the fight was over. He was able to clear his head, put the guy into the mount. Not a great position, but much better than getting his arm snapped in half from an arm bar.
Back and forth we go. This might be it. This can't happen much longer. And there is the tap.
Oh, my goodness.
As many style points as you could produce. Whoa!
Yo, wow. That was nasty.
So what a win for him here tonight. He gets it done and gets it done by way of submission. He told us this week, I got to keep these judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Absolutely. He is a phenomenal grappler. He said that he held the advantage there, and that would show itself in the fight. He proved that, and he gets a submission victory. Amazing.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He was able to get the fight to the ground exactly where he wanted it. Eventually, his opponent gave him an opportunity to get a submission. He did that, and he should be very proud of the work he did tonight in the octagon.
The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 35 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by tap out due to an armbar, Cecilia!
All right, so what a performance.
You ready? Let's go. You're coming along really well. Today, let's go in there and get after it. Listen, you keep training like that, and no one will catch you. Okay, time for some wrestling. I want you to get the takedown and get top position. Let's be real heavy on top and control our sparring partner. Let's go. Nice, nice. Really great job today. How was that? You feel good? Way to keep controlling for that takedown. Single, double, doesn't matter. You control the fight and got the takedown.
And now our tail of the tape for this lightweight scrap. All right, now for the official introductions. We go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Yetzi Medeiros. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Cecilia.
Ready.
So on the strength of a big win by submission his last time out, we'll see if this young man can keep it going here tonight. Round 1 is underway. Dominant performance his last time out to extend the winning streak and to set up this massive, massive opportunity tonight. We'll see if he can take advantage. Trying to establish the jab early on here.
Oh, the kick landed.
Oh, beautiful straight right hand. Nice defense there. Huge block. Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this.
It's a master class, John. It's a master class in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combination with the kick.
Straight to the body by Yancy Medeiros. And he caught the kick.
Oh, man, both of these guys can really take a shot. Nice block.
And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Oh, the straight hand lands flush to the body by Medeiros.
Ooh, head kick lands. He's hurt.
Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. Oh, roundhouse kick. Add that to his highlight reel.
Let's go. More. That's working.
Massive head kick. 3 minutes. Oh, heavy kick downstairs. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank. Oh, that's a nice strike.
Swing and a miss with that punch by Medeiros. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself.
So 3 minutes have flown off the fight clock there. Medeiros' cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. All right, so a good job by him here. He continues to block these shots. Seems to see them coming a mile away.
He sees them coming a mile away, and he's blocking, he's rolling, he's slipping. He's doing a great job.
Just out of range with that left hook.
Good shot.
Nice punch lands over the top.
There it is, another strike to the body. That has been a big storyline. He's got him hurt here.
That one was going to end the fight.
Yep. Oh, misses with the jab. Under a minute now to go. Some damage being doled out, and now some swelling upstairs on his opponent.
He's not moving his head effectively. He's trying to be face first. Look, you don't have to prove how tough you are. You got to move your head, be active. Don't be reactive in your defenses.
Good defensive vision to block that punch. Able to rip the body there. Medeiros' eyes closing up now, not good for him. Right on the button. Final seconds. Finds a home for that left hook. There's the horn. Plenty of action to digest from that one. All right, back to the stools now, and he is no longer the handsome man we once knew. That gash is getting serious. All right, they attend to the fighter on the stool, and I guess if you are going to be cut open, cheek ain't a bad place for it.
Yeah, it's the best spot, right? You never want to be cut. You never want to be bleeding. But if it's on the...
You ready? You ready?
Here we are, early round two. All right, right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Medeiros is really bleeding heavily now. That cut is only getting worse by the minute. Strong work with the inside leg kick. Oh, man, how is he standing? Brutal knee to the body. Right hook to the head, blocked. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
That strike blocked by Yancy Medeiros. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Medeiros is tough as it gets, but that eye is downright nasty at this point in time, and you've got to wonder, given all the swelling, if that might even be a fractured orbital. Not good for Lim. Oh, nice kick to the body there. Trying to land the elbow there to no avail. Good job defensively to block that punch. Medeiros' cheek is just pouring blood all over his face, all over the canvas. That gash is terrible, so bad, we might even get a stoppage here. We'll see.
Oh, that's so right. Oh!
Under 3 to go, round 2. All right, so Brent gets back to his feet. Well, a really good second round for him thus far. After a somewhat lackluster first round, he has found the rhythm and found his striking range. Scary proposition for the opponent now here in round 2. Oh!
Oh, he passes the half guard now, and he's not posturing to land punches, so look for a submission attempt.
Oh, this is not good. That right eye starting to shut.
Big ground and pound. And look at him attacking the arm triangle on the other side. He's going to lock him down, try to pass all the way across his body. Once he gets across, he will start to drop his chest to the mat and chase the finish.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
This is some exhausting work, man.
I mean, it is so tiring to be fighting in this way. So much wrestling, so much grappling, expending all this energy trying to hold the guy down. I mean, no takedown is not fought. No reversal is not fought. Everything they're doing is fought to the very last minute before it gets given up.
All right, so when is too much too much? I mean, I'm not sure I need to see this fighter absorb any further damage here tonight.
It's okay if his corner or the ringside physician calls a stop to this thing. He has been battered, he has been beaten, and the result is not going to change.
Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
Let's go. You gotta get back up to your feet now.
He's having his way with him here. 30 seconds to go in round 2.
Beautiful transition.
All right, inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have 2 hands in or 2 hands out, or guys start to attack triangle. Oh, he's hurt, he's hurt.
right, the round is over. Gut check time for him now. You see the cut on his cheek has gotten really, really bad. And even though it's not affecting his vision, if it gets any worse, the doctor will be called in. And I can assure you, he's going to have no choice but to stop this fight. All right, let us show you all.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, 5 minutes to decide this one. Well, just as he did in the previous round, continuing to land a high number of strikes here, and he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down. Scary, scary proposition for the opponent. Medeiros is an absolute mess right now. There is blood everywhere. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them call in the ringside position between rounds. And a nice left hand there on the inside. Well, body language is a great indicator, and that is one confident man right there after a big knockdown in the previous round.
He did everything right to secure that knockdown. Perfect setup with the hands. Got the knockdown. Let's see if he can find the shot that's going to finish the fight.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy, he's hurt bad. Oh, man, he's hurt.
Well, block that punch. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds.
Oh, he got him real good, too. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, another ground strike gets through. Back to his feet. Medeiros' eye is now swollen shut. They could actually stop this fight right now. Oh! Goes down again.
Oh!
Well, the octagon.
Oh, my God!
I mean, you got to be kidding me. Everybody here inside this arena digesting what they just saw. That is not a TKO, folks. That is a clean knockout result tonight.
I mean, just wow. What a performance by this young man, knocking his opponent out with a single shot like that.
The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 52 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Cecilia!
All right, so there he is, the man of the hour. What a massive knockout for him to get this win in style tonight.
He did everything he needed to do to find the knockout. Now he can celebrate with his family and friends as they earn this spectacular victory.
All right, let's get in there and move. Man, your next opponent is gonna be no match for you. All right. I want to see you kill it today. Let's go in there and crush this. Really impressed with your performance today. Great job. Hey, it's gonna be tough to get that performance bonus now. These two, they put on a show.
Yeah, was that crazy?
They only had 3 rounds, though. You're the main event. You got 5 rounds to put on a show. That's we ended early.
I'm ready for whatever.
Prepare for the worst, expect the best, right?
Damn right.
All right, then let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's get it. Yeah!
All right, well, I'm excited for this one. This is a kickboxer of the highest order. He has so many different kicks and punches in his arsenal and figures to try to keep this on the feet here tonight.
The beautiful thing that he does is he throws that front push kick to create distance when a guy starts to get too close and wants to wrestle with him. He throws it, and the moment you're back at his range, he starts to blast high kick. He doesn't always intend on landing him, but he beats up your arms with high kick after high kick after high kick. And as you get desperate, you start to run into knees, and he does not need much space to land a knockout punch. This guy is one of the best strikers we've ever seen in the UFC.
And if you don't find the striking range early against this guy, you could be in real trouble. Well, there is no denying this man's striking credentials. Prevailing wisdom is he's going to try to keep this fight standing tonight.
He has to. You know, this is what got him to the show. It was being able to use the hands to set up the kicks. We all talk about the high-level boxing background of this young man. But as he's developed great knees.
Yeah.
He's developed great timing, great counter skills, and also the beautiful right high kick. The right high kick is something he hides very well as he follows with a jab, right hand, left hook. High kick comes over the top, and he can put you to sleep.
No doubt about it. He will try to put on a striking clinic once again here tonight. All right, with that, both fighters have now graced the octagon. They will lock the door behind them, ready to go with a crazy fight here at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. Our tail of the tape for this, our main event of the evening. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Cecilia. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Mauricio Hooker.
And there's Herb Dean. He will handle the action inside the octagon.
Good.
Ready to go for round one, and this young man's popularity absolutely soared on the strength of what he did his last time out. It was a win by flush knockout, kept his winning streak intact with style points, and now the challenges get decidedly more tougher. We'll see if he can keep the momentum going in what is unquestionably the biggest spot of his UFC career. He missed with that jab attempt there. Again, he's looking for that left. It's not there.
Well, he blocks a shot there.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head. Somebody's going to sleep.
Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange. Oh, pretty good technique as he lands the side kick, DC.
Real nice technique to land that side kick. He did a great job of getting that leg up and then right to the target. Beautiful jab lands. Body shot.
Really finding the kicking range now. Another one lands there. That's how you block a strike.
Nice combination.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Whiffs on the elbow. Oh! Massive kick to the head. Head kick attempt, but the fighter got the right hand up. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss.
And that's the danger in the engagement there. Oh my goodness! He ate that kick. He took the whole kick. Big right hand.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Well, he's been good tonight, but he missed with that one.
Oh, he just hurt him.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Oh, his right eye keeps taking damage, looking pretty swollen now. Man, he is so sound defensively. Nice job to raise the guard there.
It's the relaxation that allows him to see things coming and block most of the strikes that are coming at him.
Oh, man, that kick looked like it hurt. Now going upstairs with the left hook. Oh, looks as though that right eye might be starting to shut. Yes, it is. Nice job by him defensively there. All right, so the strike lands, but my children hit hard.
Yeah, at this point, early in the fight, you saw his head snapping back. You could see the effect the punches were taking. Now, he may as well just smack him on the arm like, good job, guys.
Oh, big left hand. Oh! Some severe swelling. I hate to speculate, not a doctor, but you might be staring at a fractured orbital there. 30 seconds now to go in round one. $20 seconds to go in round one.
Big shot to the head.
Another right hand gets through.
I mean, over and over, he is taking these strikes to the head.
Well, his wrestling has been a great equalizer thus far in his UFC career and gets the single leg takedown.
And you know that it's his shot. It's his shot of choice. A single leg takedown, and he's securing it, and he's doing it and scoring it over and over again.
All right, there's the horn. Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Round two underway. Beautiful. There's that kick. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Great block there.
All right, he'll engage in a single collar tie. Right hook attempt. That's a miss. What a great sequence. Oh, how about the ankle pick there? Well, if the single leg, the double leg's not working, Go deep into the well, and the ankle pick was there for him there.
Boy, you got to keep digging into that toolbox. He has so many different attacks. We saw that right now with that beautiful ankle pick.
Now some separation. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other side.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew.
Nice straight right lands.
Nice punch lands.
Well, at this point, he's got to be way up on the judges' scorecards, clearly winning the fight, and largely has gotten it done.
Oh, you hurt him again, bro.
Oh, good block there. Oh, buckled him there. Beautiful shot to the body. Well, when you... Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, he didn't like that right there.
Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. Well, an incredible fight thus far. Both fighters look like they could be finished at any time. If you wondered about the heart on either side, that question was answered tonight.
Nothing. There are no more questions in regards to these two fighters. Both of these men have been hurt. Both of these men are swollen. They're bloody. They're both, even though they're both willing and ready to continue this fight.
2 minutes now to go round two. Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in the aggression and the output, and starting to find his range here in the pocket. Oh, man, another strike gets through. This could be over soon. And busy as he looks to improve position here. All right, side control now.
He pinned his arm. He's got him in a crucifix.
Oh, that's a strong elbow there. The ground and pound on point tonight. Making all these shots count. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Elbow lands. Man, that cut on his forehead is looking worse. Multitude of elbows now. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running the guy over, John, and then he just gets up.
Oh, damaging elbow combination. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his opponent to turn back into him. He should chase guillotine, but the opponent turns to the opposite side. He can take his back, throw his hooks in, try to choke, or flatten him out and just go for the finish. That eye's starting to close.
All right, that's the end of round number two.
Stop.
All right, that's the end of the round. Oh, that cut on the forehead is really, really bad at this point in time. PG-13 stuff. If it gets any worse, they might even stop the fight. Might even call in the doctor here. Let's see.
Show something. You have to protect yourself. Let's get this fight to the...
All right, well, the cut man has got his work cut out for him, and I believe we have isolated the shot that caused that critical cut above the eye.
I mean, right above the eye, John. Too many damaging blows. He's got to change something because now every time he gets hit above the eye, the blood will start to leak in his eye, making it almost impossible to fight.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy in that previous one.
They both came with an idea that they were collecting $50,000 extra dollars. And right now, I am certain that they're both going to receive that check.
Oh, shot to the body connects there. He hasn't really thrown too many body strikes in this fight, but now, as this fight goes on, he is not discriminating, working the body, and those shots are going to count. Well, this fight has been absolutely crazy. Both fighters continuing. Back to the feet. Block that shot there. And he lands the hook.
Another one! He's brutalizing him with the ground and pound. This fight is close to being done.
Work, come on.
And he's back up. Mixed martial arts, folks. This is absolutely crazy. Both fighters dealing with critical damage and cuts. There's blood everywhere.
Fans, stand up and...
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3. Wow, strong roundhouse kick there. Well, you really hope that... Oh!
Holy smokes!
What an absolutely crazy knockout here, and that's going to be a hard knockout from which to recover for his opponent, but the celebration is on. One of the biggest wins in his UFC career.
Massive win for this young fighter. He got the knockout victory. What a performance.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 7 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Cecilia!
Oh, there he is after a huge knockout win tonight. You going to the after party or what?
I mean, I'm heading over there right now, John. I'm asking the producers, how soon can I get up? Because it's going to be a party over there. Not only because of the knockout, but that extra bonus check he's going to be carrying to the club tonight.
And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Cecilia. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Paddy the Bandit Pimblett.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, ready to go for round 1. As many of you know, this young man won his last fight by knockout. No TKO, flush knockout for him the last time out. And now he is getting a shot against a truly elite fighter in this division. The question is, when the challenges get stiffer, will his game raise up to that next level? Throughout his career, when the challenges have gotten tougher, he has raised his game. That is exactly the goal in front of him tonight. So perhaps a sign of things to come, the kickboxer successfully defends the first attempt there on the takedown by the BJJ fight.
I mean, what a great job recognizing the challenge in front of you, knowing that you're going to have to shield, knowing that you're going to have to defend multiple takedowns. He defended the first one, but that's not going to be the last one. So, admire your work a little bit, but know that you still got work to do.
Straight right is there. Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home. Oh, the roundhouse kick lands. All right, Round with the early action here as he gets a takedown. I'm not saying I would have stuffed that shot, but for the kickboxer on the other side, you gotta provide more resistance than that, I would think.
You gotta provide more. You gotta give him something. You gotta give him something, John. You gotta feed him the hips. You've got to get the leg back. You've got to make him work. Even if he takes you down, you got to pop right back up to really show him that you're not going to rest and accept getting taken down by him.
Looks pretty tight, DC.
It's getting tight right now, John.
Now he's out. The fight's going to continue.
Oh, my goodness. I thought it was over. I thought this fight was over.
Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice setting up for an unlock now.
Arming very tight.
Holding the position, might still be able to get a submission here. That's gotta be it. Come on.
That is so deep.
No way. He got it.
This is a guy that never gives up on himself. He was able to clear his head, defend the armbar. The fight looked done. He loves to fight on.
Just over 2 minutes now to go.
Nice defense.
Remaining active here in his pursuit of the submission. Another attempt here.
You gotta move your hips. Make some space.
All right, great position for him here. He's got the full mount. See if he can get that ground and pound him.
Oh, he's got to get it going, but he can't rush. A lot of times, guys get in the full mount and they rush. They get nervous. They're like, oh my goodness, I'm winning. Reality is, you're winning, but it can change in a matter of seconds, because then they can be gone. He's got to drop his hips, be really heavy at the opponent's base, and then just start to...
Oh, he's setting up an arm bar now. Oh, he's got that arm tight now.
He's starting to get it in there deep.
Oh, that is going to do it. That's got to be it. Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I got to stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
All right, so he can't get it here. Again, good awareness by the defensive fighter. Pimblett's in half guard.
Scramble, hard scramble.
Nice job by him to still be a threat off of his back.
Changing the position. Way to stay aware and stay safe defensively.
Seconds winding down in the opening round.
Oh, he's working for the sub.
Horn sounds for the end of round one.
Stop.
You almost had that submission right there. You almost had it. Did you feel that? But you know what? We're gonna go right back to it. You're wearing him down, okay?
All right, so we get you some replays here as this one goes the distance, and I think a little bit of an edge to that corner, just given all the submission attempts.
He
really
never
went for
rested. Johnny never rested on the bottom, right? Every time he was on the bottom, he was throwing up submissions. If he got a chance on top, he was attacking submissions. There has to be point.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. All right, here we go. Next round is underway, and perhaps some discouragement starts to creep in when you attempt that many submissions and don't really get close to finishing the fight.
Well, he had on multiple occasions. He felt like he had found the right spot to get the submission, but his opponent has fantastic submission defense and was able to slip right out. Oh, nice takedown.
Oh, he reversed position there on the ground, and he's now in the dominant position. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. Oh, crucifix from the top position, DC. If you're on the bottom, what are you trying to do to get out?
On the bottom, you've got to start bridging. You've got to drive your feet and your heels into the mat. Start bridging and turning side to side, hoping that one of the arms slip through the cracks so that you can try to get back to a position where you can defend yourself.
Oh, lands an elbow. Didn't open him up, but very well could have. Oh, man, this guy's got elbows for days, huh?
He throws them up. He throws them across the body. He just has a variety of elbow attacks.
Now the elbow is the weapon of choice. Pimblett's forehead is bleeding now. Cut is open. Oh, elbows landing in bunches. Now you got to cover up.
Don't allow him to hold you down. Keep moving, keep moving.
It's the elbow there. All right, working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. All of that body weight on his opponent.
He's got all the weight on the upper body. His feet are free to do whatever. But the arm stuck between the legs. He is now going to start dropping hammer fists. He's going to start dropping elbows. This is one of the nastiest positions in all of fighting. Big ground and pound.
Oh, man, every time he lands, it's right on that cut. That is going to have a profound impact on him moving forward. Slicing and dicing, looking good with these elbows tonight, champ.
He looks like a Michelin star chef trying to slice and dice in the kitchen the way he's tearing his opponent up.
A lot of top pressure being applied here. Fighter trying to pass here, ooh, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do. Oh, right to the mount.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time. You see the referee pausing the action here. They're going to call in the doctor to look at this cut. Might be the beginning of the end here.
I mean, blood all over his face. He's been beat up, battered and bruised. He still wants to fight.
Yeah. And the blood is superficial. The face bleeds a lot. Referee comes over to acknowledge to the fighter. The fight will continue, at least for now.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so the ringside position has made his way back to his seat. The referee gets the action back underway. The fans are excited this fight's going to continue.
Absolutely. And I'm just as excited myself. I want to see these guys compete. I want to see who wins. I don't want it to stop because of a cut. I want to see the best fighter get their hand raised at the end of the night. Luckily, we get to try to do it.
Oh, and there's that double leg takedown.
Reversal there.
Ooh, heel hook attempt now, and it looks locked in. Heel hook looks tight.
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
Might be a submission attempt here, champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard. When you sit in the full guard, you give these guys so many opportunities trying to recover full guard there.
Man, look how flexible those legs are. He's got him in rubber guard. I don't think I can do that if I try.
I mean, John, don't sell yourself short. You just might be able to do it. But if you do, John, you're doing it with the idea that you're slowing everything down as a defensive fighter. There are submissions, right? There are submissions, but they're very rare submissions that we don't see used very often in the UFC.
Pimblett's pass attempt denied. So the crowd absolutely loving it as these fighters work their way back to the feet.
The fighters are back to their feet now. And then,
this could just about do it. Well, no issue finding his timing here. Nice series of strikes as he continues to land. Pimblett's really starting to bleed out of that eye. Some definite adversity for the fighter here. Not looking too good, DC.
oh, nice counter, yeah.
20 seconds left. Massive head kick. Nice jab there.
At what point will you adjust and see these head kicks landing over the top?
All right, round 3 coming up next. Pimblett's trying for a submission here. Ooh, that submission looks tight. All right, so that's the end of the round. The cut above his eye has gotten really, really bad at this point, and candidly, the location could not be any worse. If this cut gets any deeper and starts to bleed any more, prevailing wisdom is they're going to stop this fight. All right, we got a few clips for you, DC, of all the damage doled out in that round, and his eye continuing to be the main target.
I mean, it's getting hammered. He is getting hit in that spot over and over again. And because of that, his opponent has gained in confidence, and he is very limited in what he can do in his approach. The safety has to be first.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Out of range with that one. Pimblett's forehead is just leaking blood all over his face, all over the octagon. You want to see the fighter be given every benefit of every doubt, but I think that cut is bad enough to actually stop the fight right now.
We'll work with that jab. Jab lands.
All right, so a knockdown for him in the previous round, and you can just see by his body language how confident he is in the striking realm in this match.
And you can see his confidence in his posture, but also you can see the effect that knockdown had on his opponent by the way he is approaching this round.
All right, looks like he's setting up for a finish here. Ooh, that's tight. I'd be tapping.
It's starting to get really tight in there.
Oh, gives up on the submission now, so preferring to maybe get to a dominant position instead. Well, he's on his back, but he's landing. Pimblett's back in full mount.
He's got to be careful here. That was a slick transition.
Take your time, relax.
Pimblett's looking to pass out of the half guard and attain side control here, but unable to do so. Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now. Another ground and pound strike lands.
Great submission defense.
Oh, what a moment there as they make their way back to the feet. Crowd may be drunk, but they're absolutely loving it.
Yeah, the crowd loves the stand-up fight. So all that grappling wasn't what they wanted to see. They're back up on their feet now, and they're popping for it. They're excited.
All right, so we go down the stretch. He is clearly losing this fight, and at this point, you just abandon position and go for submission, yes?
Yeah, you got to just go.
Whoa! Oh, a huge block there. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you. He's got that single collar tie.
And there's the takedown. Solidly done there. Oh, nice job working hard, posting, and getting back up. Trying to establish that jab once again.
He can't get too excited here. He's got to take his time.
Well, not sure if he's lighter on his feet or what it is, but these last couple of rounds, he's been far more aggressive, a lot more pressure. Oh, he's really starting to light him up now. Well, this is getting hard to watch, and sometimes you hear us say a fighter is too tough for their own good. Anybody want to save this athlete right now?
Yeah, this is a classic case of that, where a guy is just too tough. He's not going to win this fight. He may as well throw in the towel. I mean, this corner can stop it, the referee can stop it, the doctor can stop it, somebody. Oh, man!
Oh, we're getting a finish here. Oh, and he gets the takedown there. Too easy, champ.
Too easy. He has impeccable timing on these takedown attempts. That was a big check. Oh, my goodness.
Under a minute to go here in our third and final round. Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish it because you think it's right there, but at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down.
Oh! 30 seconds to go here in our third and final round.
Oh, another one.
20 seconds to go in the fight. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
As his opponent postures up, he opens it. All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. All right, the official decision is now in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges scored the contest 30-27, 30-26, and 30-26. For the winner by unanimous decision, Cecilia!
All right, judges did have to get involved, but Daniel, overall, I thought a dominant performance for the kickboxer against the BJJ fighter. How'd you score?
Beat him up,
Yeah.
30-27.
Yeah.
No question. You know, sometimes we sit there next to each other kind of shrugging our shoulders. Who won, who won?
Right, right.
Well, not this time. Kickboxer won. No question about it.
Today, let's go in there and get after it. That's how we work. This is when we put it all together. Great job. All right, you ready? I want to see good technique and form this round. Oh, good block! Yes, that's the way you master your craft. Man, your next opponent is gonna be no match for you. Oh, nice punch. Nice punch. He felt that one. Remember, repetition is key, and it always pays off. So let's go. Oh, wow. Wow, yes. That punch damaged him. Yes. Let's go. Oh, yeah. That's how champions train. Work with your hands. Yeah, you're starting to fall apart. I love it. Yes, those punches are adding up. See?
And now our tail of the tape for this lightweight scrap. All right, now to get us started, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Cecilia! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Dustin
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, ready to go here for round one. He won his last fight by decision. It was dominant, but the finish didn't materialize. Now with momentum, he is ready to make another UFC start. Can he get the finish tonight? A stoppage would certainly be useful as he tries to take his career to the next level. Big right hand from the American top team trained Dustin Poirier. So many outstanding coaches out there, not the least of which is Mike Brown, who finds himself firmly in Poirier's corner as usual here tonight. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, it's stringing them together so effectively. Never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
Lands with the ground and pound. Oh, another strike lands from the top. All right, so he's setting up for a submission here.
Oh, that sub is tight. This has got to be the end of the fight.
Oh, he's out!
He actually escaped. Look, I got to stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
Oh, submission attempts in bunches tonight.
Oh, he's got the armbar deep. It's got to be it. It seems so tight. This fight hurt.
Whoa, submission defense, he gets out.
I mean, the calmness in that moment. It looked like the fight was over. He was able to clear his head, put the guy into the mount. Not a great position, but much better than getting his arm snapped in half from an armbar. Watch the armbar, but watch the armbar here.
Oh, he's got that arm in tight, DC.
Oh, no!
You're winning by submission.
Wow.
What a moment for this fighter here tonight. Called his shot, gets the win by way of submission. That aftercard is going to be on fire.
He got to his position. He found the submission. He squeezed and got it done. It was amazing to watch, and it was amazing to be a part of the broadcast for such an amazing performance.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He does a great job of staying patient. He doesn't rush or panic. You are never safe when you're fighting this guy. You're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble the entire time when you're this good in the submission.
Here now, Bruce Buffer with the...
speed, timing, reaction. That's the goal today. Great job in there. Your timing is really on point. Hey, you're coming along really well. That's how we work. This is when we put it all together. Great job. There it is. That's how you move. Nice position. Really impressed with your performance today. Great job. Nice work in there. How was that? You feel good? Way to keep controlling for that takedown. Single, double, doesn't matter. You control the fight and got the takedown.
And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. And now one more time for the official introductions. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Cecilia. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Iron Michael.
You ready to fight? Ready.
After a big win by submission his last time out, we'll see what he does for an encore here tonight. Huge victory his last time out against a high-level opponent. Now, an even higher-ranked opponent stares in front of him. The octagon door is closed. We'll see if he can extend the winning streak under the brightest spotlight of his UFC career. Trying to guard pass here, not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transitions.
All right, the referee not seeing enough action there. We go back to the center of the octagon now. All right, so here we go. First round is underway. You know about the big reach advantage. That doesn't mean he's the better striker here, but he has an obvious edge in reach. Let's see if he can employ the jab, try to keep his opponent on the outside. And now the jab gets through. And now some separation. All right, nice job by the wrestler to engage in the clinch here very early in the fight with this kickboxer. He said he didn't want to recklessly chase takedowns from the center of the octagon, so we'll see what he does here in the clinch.
These are safe takedowns. Once you get chest to chest, you can start to trip. You can start to manipulate your opponent by moving him in ways and in directions that they don't recognize. This kickboxer is high level, but he is not high level from fighting in this clinch position.
Making all these shots count.
He's got that arm triangle. Watch him pass to the opposite side. It looks real tight. He'll drop his weight to try to finish his technique.
Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man.
He's working, guys.
Gotta be careful here.
Oh, flatten him on his back there.
Nice. Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
Nice strike from bottom position. All right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips. All right, so he just decides to get up here and let the opponent up. Right now, a little separation between the two fighters. Huge block there. Oh! Oh, huge left.
Oh, that was a really nice takedown. In the half guard. Great shot on top by Chandler. Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
Back to the feet now. Under 90 seconds to go. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the play.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let it off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you know.
Collar tie here in the clinch. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Well, you saw us referencing the tail of the tape, DC. He's got the reach advantage and certainly made good use of it there in landing that jab. Well, it's not due to a lack of effort. He continues to throw, but this is like double-A striking. This is not high level.
Yeah, you can't be missing. It takes so much energy to just throw a strike, but to be whipping like this.
Double leg takedown lands.
Oh, nice.
So we cross the 30-second mark in our opening round.
He does a great job of getting to his position, landing effective strikes, and now his opponent's starting to swell.
Well, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Well, he's on his back, but he's moving his head on the ground pretty well defensively. Waning seconds here of this opening round.
Good job being a threat off your back and not allowing your opponent to get comfortable.
All right, bud, take a deep breath for me. Relax.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, so here we go with our next round. Certainly a seminal moment in that previous round as he rocked him and nearly got him out of there. We'll see who has the upper hand now here moving forward.
That was a huge moment for him in that round. He found his shot, rocked his opponent, couldn't get the finish, but he had to feel good walking back to the corner and now getting back.
Oh, big right. Oh, he is stunned. Drunk driving out there. We'll see if he can recover. Oh, big left hook there. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds.
He can't even stand.
Well, he lands another strike there, DC, and no surprise, the swelling only getting worse.
It's getting worse. You know, we talked about this very early, how he needed to change something. He hasn't changed it, and now the swelling is starting to get bad.
I want you to pass that guard.
Nice positional control here.
Yeah, he's in half guard here. Great ground and pound by this man. Another strike gets through from the top position.
Hammer fist here by Chandler. The ground strikes starting to pile up. Continues to attack here. We'll see if he can set up the armbar.
What a tight armbar.
Somehow, some way, he gets the arm out.
It looked like he was done, John, but he was able to stay comfortable, stay patient, and now he finds himself safe.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round.
All these actions, though, these big actions, got to wear on the gas tank of both guys.
Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
We have crossed the midpoint of this fight. Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Chandler. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Single collar tie now. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish them.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun. And, hey, to each his own, I guess. I'd be rushing out of that octagon.
Yeah, you don't play with it.
No. Ooh, big shot to the body. It would serve him good to throw more of those.
Chandler's doing a nice job there raising the guard to protect the eye with that block. You can't allow that cut to get worse as this fight continues. Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round two. Much more aggressive than we saw in round one, and now starting to find himself in the pocket. Well, at this point, hard to blame him for headhunting, right? He has caused some significant swelling upstairs and continues to attack that area to great effect.
Absolutely. I mean, the guy has done a great job recognizing where he had an advantage, where he has an ability to separate himself from his opponent. He's done exactly that, and it's showing in his opponent's face with all that swelling.
Oh, nasty cut right on the bridge of the nose. He is bleeding. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Big power shot there. Oh, clean hook there.
He didn't like that.
Oh, big diving punch to the head.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Gonna try to take his opponents back here, and he does. Round three next. All right, there's the horn signifying the end of the round, and he heads back to the stool, and hopefully he can stay in this fight because that is a severe cut that he's dealing with right now.
It's okay. We expected this type of fight. We trained for this. We're bloody.
All right, we'll re-rack some replays from the previous round as they attend to that pretty nasty cut in his eye area.
You got to lock in defensively, man. You cannot be out there just fighting. His opponent is too high level to try to fight him with his ego. Now he's dealing with a nasty cut over his eye. Why do you need another thing to manage when you already got one of the best fighters in the world in front of you?
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final is underway. Oh, and he connects there. Well, not only has he stayed aggressive.
Whoa! Yeah, he hurt him real bad. He's still hurt.
And a nice job at least staying upright on that.
Stay relaxed. Breathe. Wrist control. Wrist control.
He's got to be careful here.
Well, he's staying pretty effective here, fighting off of his back. Nice strike landed there by the bottom by Chandler.
He's got to start throwing now.
Scramble and go. Scramble and go.
Let's stand this up. You need to work.
You're doing great.
All right, closed guard now. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position up the bottom.
All right, feet on the hips here.
Oh, now he's going to find himself in a little more danger.
Let's go, bro. Stay busy.
There it is. Now he's going to mount.
All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. Just over 3 minutes now to go in the fight. Ooh, this could be it. That thing is tight.
That arm triangle is deep. The arm triangle is getting very close. What he's got to do now is get to the opposite side of the body. He's got to get his body on the side of the lock and get the finish. Nice transition.
Doing good. It's okay. Use your footwork.
Nice shots landing from the top position. He's just being more aggressive, and because he's being more aggressive and more loose with his strikes, he's landing.
Another ground and pound strike gets home. All right, so not enough action there on the ground. The referee brings the fight back to the feet, and we are back underway.
Let's fight.
With 2 minutes and change to go in round 3. Chandler's taking aim at that cut right now, and hard to blame him, right? Might as well continue to target that area and see if you might get a referee or even a doctor to intervene here. Less than 2 minutes with which to work here. Now lands a solid punch there. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Just misses with the jab.
Oh!
Could be the beginning of the end here. Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long?
Oh, just opening up on him now.
Under a minute now to go in this one.
That was nice.
All right, operating inside the closed guard now. All right, setting up for a finish here.
Arms in deep.
Somehow he gets out. Fantastic submission, D. All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. All right, well, he's got him softened up here. 20 seconds to go in the fight. Chandler's got the back, going for the rear naked choke.
Down tight, there it is. It's starting to slide on the rear naked. It's going. It's done. Yep.
Oh, wow, he got out and melted.
What a beautiful display of submission defense. Not panicking whenever he was beat so greatly by that rear naked choke.
We'll see how the judges saw it. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score this contest 29-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Iron Michael Chandler!
Well, that's got to feel good for Iron Michael Chandler, right? To be able to sustain and outlast through a tough fight and win by decision. I know he's always in hot pursuit of the finish, but this is a valuable experience, I would think, for him moving forward here in this gauntlet at 155.
It's massive. It's massive for Chandler to be on the right side of a decision to win in that fashion because he set such a tremendous pace. You always wonder, can Michael Chandler keep it tonight? He was able to keep that pace high and win the fight by decision.
And his style has evolved a little bit since some of the early UFC setbacks. Huge win by Iron Michael Chandler by decision tonight.